Alright, let's see about this. Hey, Zero. Looks normal to me. Looks absolutely normal to me. Unless you're having the thing that I had the other day where the video wouldn't load properly in. But anyway, hi. How's it going?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. This one.
Nice. Or you guys.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you
Sure.
help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Nope. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Well, in any case, if you can see me now, hi. How's it going? Doing fine.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Ooh. This looks interesting. A village built inside of a mountain. Nice. Best day ever.
Look lively, you lot.
Guests. These must be our bandits.
Clive, wrong target, Clive. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Oh. The fuck? Where did you come from? Great. You're watching your friend playing Hogwarts. That's it.
No.
Look, that's a good day.
That cart.
Also, hi. Yeah, hi, both of you. Again, hi. Oh well, Twitch is having a fun time, as per usual. Ooh.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
How exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about.
Uh-huh.
Here.
Good.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
What if we want his help next time? Thanks, buds. Bye.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
But we won't be going hungry, that's for sure.
Uh-huh.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Yeah. You little shits. Yes.
I see the Dalmex lag behind this area when it comes to bridge building.
I was thinking that yesterday.
Fallen ruins,
Ooh.
at least. The path continues on the other side.
Ooh. Pretty. Uh-huh. That's a big hole. Ah.
This might take a while.
Come here. Do that again. Come on. Do that again. Missed it. It's leftovers from Coil. It really feels like it. This is where the rest of it ended up. Ooh. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Oh, is that the hole?
So this is Zemeckis.
Yeah, that's a hole.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Jesus.
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
This really is just carved.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Uh-huh. Don't say nothing, buddy. Alright. Ooh. Meanwhile, Meanwhile, time to lean back.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh, God.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Dion, this is where you go Bahamut up his ass.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Oh boy.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
This is the first time he opened his mouth, and this is the
I'm
also
hungry, Father. Can't we
first
have
time I
lunch
want to punch him.
instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh. Was there anything? Nothing really new. Okay. Actually, wait. There is something new. This thing. Boclad, a busy market town situated on the northeastern coast of Dalmatia, also known as the Thousand Tables. Its streets through which merchants from across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares to keen-eyed customers intent on finding a bargain. Why do I need to know about bandits? Thank you. Good, best boy. Okay.
The Boclad markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Uh-huh. Just want to see... Okay.
Time to fight.
Okay.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly vulnerable. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
All yours, Torgal!
Nice. Is there a fast travel beacon around here? Maybe?
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I pay for my bread?
You'll just have to beg for it, like everyone else fleeing the fall.
Thanks, gentlemen. Just ignore me. Thank you. Bye. Okay, that's a big track. Oh, cannot. Really? On this bridge? Cannot? There we go.
Come on. Run like the wind. Thanks, girl.
Whoops.
Alright. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there. Believe you me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up me store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dalamil Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, The Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mince Gil. The guildmasters at Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four quarters of Storm soon enough, and I'll have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
Well, he had a lot of text.
Not much further to Baghdad now.
Good. I've had my fill of life without magic, if you can call it life.
Holy shit. That is a hole indeed. It's not gonna let me. I think? Yeah. Invisible wall. That is a fucking hole that was made by that goddamn giant beam. Probably sponsored by Bahamut. Really? Come here.
Over here.
Nice. There you go. Oh, excuse me, what? Oh, excuse me, what? Can't be better than the thing I have, right? Okay, it's not, but... excuse me, what? Ancient sword. A marked lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest there was a society in which peace prevailed, or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain around found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern day forges. Kinda wanna see it. Alright, looks a bit weathered. I like the hilt.
This might take a while.
Yeah, just get over here. This sure took a while, Clive. Sure took a while. Nothing. Okay. Okay.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Oh. Well.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is...
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait.
Oh. An updated shop. Probably a...
He's here after replenishing his supplies.
Probably an orchestrion.
He'll have finished by now.
This guy's out of it. Ooh. Zemeckis Falls, a vast cavity in the earth located in the steppes of the Forgotten, a desolate coastal region of eastern Dalmatia. Despite the fact that for centuries seawater from the Strait of Autha has flowed into the plumbless crater without cease, it shows no sign of filling. The tragic tale that comes to be known as the Sins of Zemeckis is said to have taken place here. Oh, this little shithead. The ascension of the Emperor Olivier. Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage handed power to Olivier, his second-born son and only child by the Empress Annabella. Okay. Ostensibly in recognition of the part he had played in the agreement of a peace between the Empire and Dalmatia, while the ascension of one of young was unprecedented, Emperor Sylvester reassured those bold enough to express doubt at the wisdom of such a choice by maintaining that as Great Gregor made flesh, he would merely serve as an advisor to the young new emperor until he came of age. Prince Dion, the emperor's firstborn and rightful heir to the Holy Throne, was violently opposed to the plan, but his objections fell on deaf ears. Idiots.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
Hurry, man.
I'm hurrying, my lord.
Bloody crimson caravans.
Oh, my point.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use.
Well met.
He could have, but it's still his father and it would cause problems. He needs a push. He basically needs a push. Betrayal. Orchestrion roll. Okay, sure.
You've a discerning eye. Many thanks. You've a discerning eye. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Sure. Ooh, I like the purple. Okay, Guts is somewhere up there. Let's just see if there's anything here.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Okay. Ooh. Sand and Stone Orchestrion roll. Birth.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
Uh-huh.
Why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Bogland?
Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right.
Okay.
Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Huh. Now here's a question. If I go back now, is that gonna lead to anything?
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Uh-huh. Okay. So. I think this is the quickest way. Give me my chocobo. Come here, broja. Oh great, the enemies respawned. Just ignore me. Yep. Good plant monsters. Good. Now, are the two idiots still here? Nope, they're gone. Well, regardless, this will be interesting if I can run into them again. Okay. Anyway.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Beans! The Boakland markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Oh, look at that flatbread.
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
I'll take 20. Anyway.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
No? Good.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
What?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Oh no.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead.
Red chocobo.
I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Keep an eye out for a red chocobo and a couple billion meteors falling on your head.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Oh, there is a chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it
10
or leave
million!
Oh, we're not here for that.
it. Then I bid you good day.
Bidet.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
All right.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Well...
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering
Oh,
the
got them
Dominion.
goods.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh no. Am I getting another badge? Oh, for fuck's sake.
The proprietor of the
I got another
furniture
Pokemon
by the
badge.
coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
How many of these do I have now already?
Understood.
The abridged version of Armin. Oh no. Are you a majestic eagle? Sir, I'm a majestic eagle, sir! Jesus Christ. Okay.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Yeah, wait, can I see how many I have in my inventory? Harmonize with me. God damn it. I wish I could. Can I sort? Yes. Oh, I didn't even see this. Phoenix feather. A brilliant red feather discovered by Clive on his person upon waking from his battle with Typhon. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? 7.
I've no use for a brand.
I'm almost ready for the big league. Just one more badge.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit? What?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Victory Road and Elite
She
4.
told me you were leading the hunt for the
Incoming.
pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Oh, their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Game.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Okay.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Not very hard. I'm just gonna do a lot now and go around the market yelling, "Children! Children!
Taste my peaches!
Sorry.
Sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Kid, your right hand is clipping through the goddamn seat.
I'll leave you alone.
He has merged with the seating. Okay. How big is the area? Big. Okay.
I'll take the large one.
Kid?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
Oh God, no.
You get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Okay. What's picking pockets? Oh, I don't know.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okay.
Come on, come on!
God, I hope this is gonna lead back to the two brothers I just met earlier.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to...
Oh, there's a group of kids.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Donkey?
You wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Shit.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Thorgul's sick.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
So many chocobo. Where did you go? There.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Yes, you are.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Hi,
Eloise
Goots.
is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
God damn
I
it,
haven't
good.
got your powers anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the cast stones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guilt, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh. Hi.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh.
Wait, we're not.
Buddy.
Don't hurt him.
Buddy, this is a misunderstanding, buddy.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Menacing mercenary.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Those two.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Oh.
Your sister?
Okay, good. I don't have to kick his ass. He has a brain.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Alright. Quest complete. Nice, thanks for the meteorite. Alright.
Where is it?
Oh, good. Let's
So,
see.
What's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Alright then.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft then.
Okay.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
That's a big area. Oh, they're probably up here where I went in earlier. And there was nothing. Well then.
Daddy.
Oh. Oh, hi. I see you. Very obvious bandits. Oh. Oh, no, you didn't.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
but at least we know we're on the right track.
God, ignition is so good for these little shits. Also reminds me, how many points do I have? 2k. This I'm not using. Also not using. Also not using. What would be worth upgrading? I already upgraded a fist. I could upgrade this. Sure. Oh yeah, and the limit break. I'll do that next. I'm in no rush with the limit break, to be fair. Hello, shitheads. Speaking of limit break.
We got company.
No problem.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Oh, actually not leading to where I thought it would lead. Okay. Oh, that's a big boy.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Sure, buddy.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? You will wait for a bit.
Kill him! Kill them all!
Woo! Ow. Oh, that was a cooldown. Woo, baby. Oh, get wrecked.
Let's end this now.
Dead. That fist attack is amazing. It's literally a source wrath. Every time that attack goes off, the only thing I can hear in my head is Liam
Gold
O'Brien.
chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the
Yes.
people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
Sure.
I'll be glad to.
Man, I've watched that game twice now, so I have really no drive to play that game, but that game definitely looked fun.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I
It was
trust?
actually helpful.
Quite the opposite.
Blah 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 blah.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly.
Mm-hmm.
Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Sure.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, there's number 8.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones.
Uh-huh.
That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, there are... Okay, it's just one.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Right, well. Still have only 7 badges, technically. Trader's Pass. The raised letter upon this square of burnished bronze read. By order of the Board of Delegates is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant. Okay. Ooh, hi. Thunderstorm? Eh.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
You guys have a lot of...
Ah, Clive.
Oh god. Ask about the LOE.
Why, I am what you see.
The proprietors of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted Porterage firm in Beauclad. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, but that possession you'd rather didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement. Good. About the Bokeland markets.
This being a border town.
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. And the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialities before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
Or at least, it did.
Lately, most passers through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all. About the children?
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They will be safe with us. But there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the cast stones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that that doesn't happen. Okay.
Best of luck, Sid.
Okay, you handsome.
Clive.
Ask about Theodore. If my sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, then I am the Scowl. She brings in the customers, I scare off those who prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Although I always did have a talent for business, I prefer working with my hands, or rather my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
The Crimson Caravans has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. Okay. Bokeland checkpoint. Half of the wagons that come through Bokeland nowadays are full of people fleeing from the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through, we can't live without magic. They'll give us new crystals in Twinside.
Fools, the lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bearer. True. Ask about the cast stones.
Criminals and cowards.
Who bully the desperate and the dispossessed into doing their bidding. And also they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I might never have found them, still less brought them to justice.
So thank you.
I'd offer you a share in the spoils, if it didn't all belong to other people. Okay.
May luck go with you.
Sure. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Onward to Discovery? Live and let live? Bearer of good news. Alright. Gonna be stuck here for a few minutes.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen to be...
Sure, buddy.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin.
Sure.
Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well,
wank.
Being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
Sure.
Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful.
Wank away.
Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to Discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Alright. Let me pick up the other two
I
quests.
better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best servant.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Sure.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright. One more.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the bloody crimson caravans.
If I knew arrived.
Now I just need to see about getting... I want to know right away. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
What about the 69?
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure, buddy.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
This one sounds like a quick one, at least. Let's see. Oop. Bearer of good news. Okay.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay, the other two are up there.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow.
Ooh.
My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done.
Hey.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Okay. We'll talk to him on the way back. First, out of the village. Oh, you're here now. Okay.
Porter for hire.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Well, excuse me. That's a scream. Hello. I think you need help.
You'll handle the old coin
Dead. Obliterated and deleted.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins.
Yes.
A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige
Spaceships,
me,
rather.
Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our
That is a bit nuts.
expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. I feel good.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's you such is.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Hmm?
Those ones, over there.
Ah.
Maybe he
So
found
now
his
this is
thieves.
coming into play.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Hmm. Alright. Hoop.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Oh, there are goblins.
I think we found our thieves.
You guys taking a sun bath?
They look happy to see me.
Oh, you have a lot of health, buddy. Health deleted. Fucking judgment bolted. Okay. Goblin coin.
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
What?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
No.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Alright. Not bad goblins.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright then. I love how the back spike on the crown is literally just a fork. Anyway. Clive, can you sprint? Thank you. Oh, for the love of fuck.
All right,
well.
then.
Stay down. You lose.
Get wrecked. So we just made peace with goblins and now we kill them again. What a whiplash.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory.
Uh-huh.
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
All right. Just. Ugh. Oh God. To me, Ambrosia. Let's go. Turn corner, please. I know we were sprinting and everything, but oh, for the love of fuck. Of course.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Feed up.
Ow. No, listen here, you asshole. That's what I wanted.
To me, boy. Too slow.
Alright, that works as well. Oh, ow. Not what I was trying to do.
Nice try.
Killed with the block. Really? Alright. That works. That was a weird one.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess.
Uh-huh.
These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicle
Probably. Still funny. Yeah.
The fall of Zemeckis' wrath, wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Clive has had enough of your shit. Alright, at least it teleported me back.
And so ends a delightful day.
Sure.
Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Thank you. Nice ability points. Upheaval. Cooldown reduction by 3.5 seconds. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Okay, let's see. Your quest is done?
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Very nice. Okay. One more.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the 4 of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Hey. Oh. I think we're done now. Yes, I think we're done now. Oh, what? Uh-oh. I guess I can go and take a peek very quickly what the hell that is.
He cracked the crystal too.
Okay. What's happening? What's this? Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. Okay, that's from them. I trust you and your party gain the dominion without I trust you and your party gain the dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Sure, Elise. About the other day. Oh, from Otto? I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it pleases your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he stalked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. Aww. Okay, I think that was it. You all just have updates because stuff moved along. Oh, I have an upgrade for tomes. Alright then. And also...
Thank you, Clive.
Okay, that's that one. Okay, that one.
The nobleman who visited. What's that?
Okay. Old man. Let's see. What will you tell me once you level up?
My knowledge is yours.
Sure.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Sure. The more you know.
Here's a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Heart of the Mother Crystal. The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the heart for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. Okay. Lost Mother Crystals. When Sidolphus Telamon put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. The Mother Crystals of Zemakis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the northern territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. Okay. Gil. Gil has been the common currency of Valistea ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the Free Cities of Canver. The new currency took its name from the founder of its merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time, the worship of money grew into a fully fledged religion. The Great Bank of Gilbert the Lender. Okay. Adamantite, one of the hardest known materials in the Twins. Seams of its ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of first Valdermark, then Valode, often warred with the orcs who claimed the lands as their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armor, the rarity of both its ore and craftsmen versed in the peculiarities of its forging ensure the adamantite weapons remain the preserve of the rich and powerful.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay. I'm not going to. Alright, continuing.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something, then?
These two are friends.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
Me pass?
Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Aww.
Till then, eh?
Guts is just a big cuddle bear.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Oh no.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower
The
right
kid
in the middle
does,
of
yeah.
town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Okay then. That looks always impressive.
I see.
Oh.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Whoa.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
So yes.
That his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Just mega flare her right now. Do it.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Mega flare, giga flare, something. Toss
There's
it.
Another
Nope.
darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, we're locked in. Here we go. The Crystalline Dominion. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Bahamut finally taking matters into his own hands. Being a good boy. God, this motherfucking city looks so amazing. Torgal just napping down there.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
Uh-huh.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Oh, did he begin? Oh shit. Whoa. Kid, run. Whatever's happening over there, run.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, she does. Yeah, I've noticed the model of hers popping up pretty much everywhere. They keep reusing it. Thorgo's best dog. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure
How's it going, Jordan?
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell towers. In the middle of town, right?
Hey. Wrong one. I'm liking it a lot. It is amazing. Also, I'm getting lost. Where am I? Oh, here.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Well, Clive, someone's doing the job for you.
We find goods.
I just hope he's all right.
Oh, hi, everybody.
You there! Identify yourself!
Nah.
Go, Torgal!
There we go. More of you.
Enough of you, are there?
Cut them down!
Who's casting Cure? You. Cure this. Oh. Oh, hi. But look at that. Oh, that breaks. Okay. I was on the wrong thing. Okay, fuck it.
You're here.
Murder! Sorry. Too late. Come on. Too late. Your bullshit is a bit hard to gauge. Come on, do it. Can't see shit.
of civil war.
Oh, Jesus.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a
Ah,
sewer.
great. Crabs. Why not?
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. But gather the men.
Well, that's great.
Press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Yoink. You little shit are back. Go back to the hideaway. Play with the kid again.
Ah, a goods lift.
See, Clive went to the Assassin's Creed school of how to do things.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Right then. Hello, everybody.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Give me thunder!
This one. It's over. This one. Kill.
How's it going over there, Jill? Need some help.
Stay down.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, stuff was happening. Imagine you saying Annabelle at the kid. Oh no. Like, please no. Fuck that noise. Okay. Okay, you derp. Uh-huh.
Well done.
Punch. Hey.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Okay. Where's the way around? Ah. Good boy. Oh, hi, gentlemen. What up? Oh. Okay. Oh. What now?
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Uh-huh. Ah. Potion. Oh, hi. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ow, 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 bitch. Okay. Okay. Come on, do it. Do it again. Okay, it doesn't work on that. But that works. Murder. Ow. Nice. Ow.
Let's roll ready.
Okay. No potion. Ah, there's a potion.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Sure. What? Thanks, Sorgel. Oh, wow. That's a lot of dead people. Raging Fist. Is it just a cooldown thing? No, increases Raging Fist damage by 10%. Nah. We'll keep the potion thing. I can live without those. Well, that's an arena.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, hi. Frost? Okay. Hi. That looks dope. Ah, well, there goes the tower. Okay.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
The White Dragon, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Camera? Camera? Where am I? Oh, I see. Holy shit. Well, I'm hitting him. Well, I'm hitting him. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy, buddy, buddy. Okay. There we go.
Fire and flame!
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to
Think?
move.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Woo!
Nice try.
Woo! Oh, no, out, out, out. In. Oh. Out, out. I'm not hitting him. There we go. I'm doing something. I'm doing nothing. Oh boy. Ow, ow.
That's better. This one.
Very nice. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's a lot of things all of a sudden. Whoa. That is a lot of things all of a sudden. Shut up. What the fuck? Woo! Nope, 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 stop, stop. Can you land, please? Apparently not. Ow.
Well done,
Togo. Dead. Nice. Fucking judgment bolt. Asshole. White worm bone. Being fiercely territorial in nature, it is rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures that most die young. Those bred and trained in isolation by the Empire, however, do not face this problem, allowing them to grow to unthinkable proportions. Alright. Is the guts over there? Guts?
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Yes, give me potions, buddy.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, hi.
Bahamut.
Well, that's interesting. Bahamut? Buddy? Alright then. Whoa! Well. Well, he's a bit pissed. Uh-huh.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yeah, what the f... Yeah. Oh yeah, yellow eyes. He is Not himself. Oh my god. Well, look at that. Oh. 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 Oh, it's sapping ether out of him. Huh. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's reassembling around its core. Whoa. Hello there, Crystal Tower. How's it going? Jesus. Well, there goes the city.
So, what do we do now then?
The climate?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
The way you fucking said that. Alright. You're my local merchant, huh? Come here. Oh, and a blacksmith as well?
What can I do for you?
Yes. Good to stall.
Let me show you
That's
me
cute.
wares.
Diamond sword? I don't think I have one, so yoink.
Is there else you need?
Silken sash.
Righto, here you go.
I hope not.
Is there else you need?
Nothing out of here. Lovely, dark, and deep. Into the mire. Do I have... Hold on. You know what? Sure.
Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? You've got everything you need then.
The big hammer. Okay. Nah, this is not gonna be better. Even upgraded. Cool. Same here. Same there. Alright. Yeah. Okay.
Anything else I can make for you?
Nah, buddy, we're good. Oh, wait.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Give me the potions.
Is there else you need?
And the high potions. Okay.
You've got everything you need then.
I do. Gorgle?
You be brave now, boy.
He will bite into some nuts.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Hell yeah. At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Mm-hmm.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Yo. Oh yeah, hi.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Ow, bitch. Eat fist.
Nice try.
All yours, Torvald.
Correct. Oh boy. Is that a lich? It is a lich. Fuck you. Punch the lich. Ow. Okay, that leads nowhere. Oop. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, bitch. Do it again. Not that. But that works as well. Well, the lich is dead. There we go.
There must be a way to climb up.
All right. There's definitely a way to climb up. Oh! Excuse me. Excuse me. Reduces Judgment Ball cooldown by 9 seconds. Well, what's the cooldown on you again? What was the button? That. What was the cooldown on you? Can you see that somewhere? I forgot. No. I cannot see it. I think. Whatever. I'm using that in the stagger combo, so give me that. It's gonna be useful. Okay. Oh, hi, brother. Oh.
Is that?
It is.
Phoenix.
Joshua. What is he doing?
Trying to help?
Apartment occupied.
Jesus Christ. Whoa.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now. Stay down. This one.
Okay. Fucking music.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Holy fuck. Hello, brother dearest.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive,
I don't think he has time.
can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Oh, for the love of fuck.
Torgal, kill! Over here!
Okay. Get fucked. Okay. Oh, hi.
We don't have time for this!
There's one more shithead. Come here. Woo! Hey, big boy. Ow, ow, can't see shit, Captain. Can't see shit, Captain. Okay. Are we done? Cool. Jesus Christ. This fucking environment.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Huh. Alright, what now?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Uh-huh. Some ether-infused dragoon. Oh. Whoa. Oh, hi. Well, that's new.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Good opener, buddy. Whew. Okay. Wrong skill. Got fucking punched. Ow. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Learning. Punch, punch, punch. Mercy, for fuck's sake. Punch, 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 shit all of it. Okay, go. Okay. Sick. Sick. Woo. Okay. Good fucking punch. Ow. Oh, oh. Okay.
Know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Oh, we'll end it. Get fucked. Ow. Okay. Oh, ow. Okay, that went through it. All right. Ow. Nice. Ow. Get fucked. Get wrecked. Necrophobe vanquished. Huh? Oh. All right. Wind up. Ooh.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
No shit.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Yup. Quite literally. Also. Boop. Limit break. Oh, right. Also. Okay.
Better already.
Bit better.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
So close.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Huh?
Is someone there? It's you.
Yes, hi.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
Good. He should have. Both are idiots.
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lasardi
Stabber.
and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
Stabber.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Oh, he
Joshua
awakened.
had been granted a tenth of your strength. Oh!
Jesus Christ, this woman.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
Oh, he's alive.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh. Oh, hi! How nice of you to drop in. Are you okay?
Joshua!
No. What a family reunion. What a nice broken family, oh boy. Oh, the fucking theme.
The shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Ifrit? Oh, yes.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow. Ow. Uh-huh. Fuck. Fuck indeed. Jesus Christ. Huh? Okay. The crystal is not happy? Holy shit. Whoa. Oh, fuck. It looks like the flower. Oh. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Well, there's your arena. Hi. Woo. Ow. Oh, I still have that. Nice. Ow. Oh. Oh shit. Hi. Thanks.
Joshua!
He's mad. His eyes are yellow. Oh. Are we about to fly?
We'll face the consequences.
Spirit Flare. Clive has learned the ability Spirit Flare from Bahamut. R2 plus triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use left stick to aim. Press X at any time to cancel the attack. Okay. Spit Flare. Extended exposure to the flame will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initial ability. Oh, I see. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Holy shit, what the fuck? Well, oh, yep. Here we go. Ow. Oh, hey, Joshua. Ooh, whoa. Get fucked. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was nice.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Time to fly, buddy.
Don't do this!
Fucking Giga Flare. Right. It's fine. Are you about to play as Phoenix? I think? Oh shit, I think we're... Oh shit, yep! Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls for Phoenix are as follows. Okay, left stick is movement. Fire with triangle fire. Charged fire holds. R1 is evade. Use left stick while holding circle to lock onto onto multiple targets. Release circle to launch a volley. Oh, okay. So time to play Panzer Dragoon. I get it. Other abilities. All abilities. Abilities menu. Okay. All right.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
He's not in a sane position right now, buddy. Ow, 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 bitch, 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 bitch. Stop it. All right.
Where is he going?
Dion is still right here. Huh? Okay, back to this position. Alright. Back off. Stop it. Ow. You asshole. Whew. Ow, 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 asshole. Stop it. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. Well, that's, uh-huh. Excuse me.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Blast the shit away. Woo. 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 Stop. There we go. All right. Holy shit. Barrier. Okay. Ow. Oh, we coming back. Ow. Brother dearest, where you be? There we go. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Uh-huh. Oh, motherfucker.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Holy shit. Okay.
Thank you, brother.
Okay. And... Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a lumber. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Woo! Hop and shoot, hop and shoot, hop and shoot. Oh my...
If you're sure.
This is some final coil shit. If not enough yet. Oh god. Huh? Tetra flare! Oh my god. I am mashing! We had to bring the coils back, right? We had to bring them in its entirety back. Because why not? Ow. Ow. Triple coil. Okay. Okay, bitch. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah. Ow. 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 All right.
Now, Joshua.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Uh-huh. All right. It's done. Woo! Thanks for the level up. Red team wins. Oh. Oh. He is still angry.
What now?
Oh. The crystal wants to chime in. Uh-oh.
This is drinking the ether.
Uh-oh.
We have to stop him.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's absolutely not good. I don't think that... Oh my god, are we getting Gold Bahamut now? Yeah, holy shit. Whoa.
Joshua, are you alright?
I mean, that is as close as to Gold Bahamut as you get.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Okay, bitch. Come on, it's time. Time to fly. Yes. Yes. Are they merging? Oh, fuck. Fucking fusion. Oh my god!
This will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Ooh, yes! Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Are you shitting me?
Are you ready? Ready!
Fucking music! Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, boy. Well, we're fighting in space now. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has also access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X. Okay, sure. Other abilities in the menu. Okay, yeah.
How can we hope to match such power?
Oh my god, this is literally a teleport! Oh, bitch, no. Oh, out, out, out. Ow. Fuck. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Get the fuck out. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whew. Oh, this spins. This spins. This sucks. Ow. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Well, good thing I'm behind you. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, go, 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 go. Big circle. Into beam. Woo! Nice. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Boom. No, 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 no. No Tetra Flare for you, buddy. No Tetra Flare for you. Nope, 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 nope. Bad, 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 bad. Bad bitch. Bad bitch. Stop it. Yeah, just get behind him. Beam. Well, that works. That works. That works. That works. There we go. Holy shit. Oh!
What in the hell?
Whoa!
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare? That's a problem.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Holy shit. Well, this is some Dragon Ball bullshit. Smashing button. Holy mother of fuck. Second character? Yep. He's still behind Donald. Holy mother of fuck. I don't know if that is an insult or just speaks about fucking Donald to be the first one to cast a motherfucking Zeta flare. Oh. Light shard. The power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. That will be a sword. Oh boy, Dion. What actually made you go berserk? Please slice that thing. And please grab him. Good boy. And you get rid of that shit. Oh well, that was a violent scream. Fuck me. Well, that was a motherfucking sequence. Holy shit.
Joshua! Clive!
Yeah. It's very unsettling.
My brother. I'm sorry.
Aww.
I'm so sorry.
Aww. Aww.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Aww.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Jesus fucking Christ, you guys were 18 years apart.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh. Oh. Yes. Pet the dog. Can we get rid of these two? Well, that's unsettling. He sees...
This is for my father.
Oh, he hit the boy. Holy shit. Huh. So was the kid or was the kid not Ultima in disguise? Huh. Hi.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart.
Well, I think he has a bit of too many illusions. Aw. Aw. Yeah, I wonder if
The Mother Crystal.
if he actually
It's
was. I mean, he collapsed into ether, so I guess he was. A normal human would die. Just collapse. Hold on. Let me see. Nope, nothing. Okay.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, yep. There we go. Here comes Bomb with abilities. Oh boy. Something different? Oh, we're about to see what happened.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out our next move.
Oh, by the light. Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Okay, yeah, the kid.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
No one's gonna move against him.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Oh yeah.
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh. 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 And this is where he broke.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
Okay,
That he
yeah.
would die to
It was
protect me
Ultima.
was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Well, that's where he broke. That's where he completely broke.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Just leave her be there. Fuck's sake.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Oh, for fuck's sake, just leave her.
Take my hand.
I know you both are good boys, but my god, just leave her. Oh god, I hate the sound.
Get away from me!
Wow.
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
My god, she's insane
You
now.
will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She's about to get squished. Or is she gonna slice her throat? Well then. Oh.
Mother.
Huh. What a game, indeed. Well, she's gone. Good riddance. Holy fuck.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
Oh.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Whoa. Uh-huh. Twin flames.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Flashing back? No, wait, what? A bit, yeah.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Ultima?
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
He's Odin.
By primogenesis shall all be undone.
And he's the
Mankind
king
shall
of
be
Volut.
rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
Oh shit.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Huh? All right.
Mother.
I was thinking that. Not gonna lie, I was thinking that. This is a weird man. This is a very broken, weird man. All right. Back home. Holy fuck. Well, he is doing it for whatever reason Ultima put into his ear.
How is your brother?
It's pretty much brainwashed from what it looks like.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Well, you say that, but there's technically one more icon to fight.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
There's only Odin left. And you are probably gonna willingly give Clive the powers of Shiva. Things fall apart. Well, that's a... The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability deals... Yeah, okay. Okay. That is charging very slow. Okay. Very interesting stagger combo with that. Use Bahamut's iconic feat Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Okay. Okay, you're progressing very nicely. Okay. Bahamut channeled. Okay. How many points do I have right now? 1400. Okay. So, Wings of Light. Begin casting Mega Flare. Press circle to execute. The length of the casting determines the potency of the spell. Casting progress can be monitored via the casting gauge on the left side of the screen. Spell cannot be executed until casting gauge has reached at least level 1. At least level 1? Oh, Mastery. Increase maximum Mega Flare level to 4. What the fuck? Spell cannot be executed until casting gauge has reached at least level 1. Spell effect and potency increase with casting level. Most abilities are unavailable while casting. Most abilities, okay. R1 can be used to dodge attacks, alright. Precisely dodging an attack is called a Mega Flare dodge. Executing a Mega Flare dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. Taking damage cancels the spell. Okay. Level 1 Mega Flare, level 2, level 3, level 4. Mega Flare dodge, perform a Mega Flare dodge. Mega Flare, strike an enemy multiple times with a single Mega Flare. Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during a... Oh yeah, whatever. Fine. Impulse. Launch several spheres of concentrated light energy that pursue the target. Bind it, then deal it continuous damage. Okay, so they dance around them. Bam. Pressing the execute button a second time causes the spheres to explode. Explosion strength is determined by how many times the spheres have already struck their target. Explosion strength is at maximum at its maximum when the spheres glow bright orange. Explosions can be triggered at any time regardless of Clive's recovery status. Increased number of orbs allows assignment to any icon. Yeah, okay. Dual impulse. Strike 2 enemies with a single impulse. Okay. Flare breath. Okay. Emit a sustained stream of light aspected flame capable of dealing continuous damage to any enemies caught in its path. Left stick to move while using flare breath. Right stick to aim the breath. Breath can be used to push or pull enemies to a desired location. Push or pull? Ah, I see. Increase breath range. Okay. Satellite. Oh, well, that's interesting. Summon multiple light-aspected familiars to assist Clive with magic attacks. Satellites will deliver a follow-up attack when Clive uses the following: Magic, Charged Magic, Magic Burst, Precision Shot. Even if Clive is recovering and cannot cast a spell, pressing triangle will command the satellite to attack. Can be used while casting Mega Flare. Ugh. Okay. Increases the number of satellites. Okay, but the big one is Giga Flare, right. Fire a powerful beam in a straight line in front of Clive. Jesus Christ. Basically, Kamehameha. Both left and right stick can be used to aim and exploit enemy vulnerabilities. Increases the number of hits inflicted by the beam. Okay. That's a lot of points. Let me unlock this. Don't care about this one. I will upgrade this one. That gives you 2 satellites. Jesus Christ, okay. Well, I'm gonna dick around with this ability a bit. Alright, Odin. You're getting retired for a tiny bit. Okay. Okay, let's just quickly... Oh my god! Oh god, the amount of yellow markers. Okay, I'm just gonna check through the yellow markers with crafting and shit to see what's up. And the new hunts, and then we're gonna call it for today. Because if I trigger the red quest, it's gonna progress the story and put a bunch of side quests probably on the map. Oh yeah, right. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. I don't really... The thing is, I didn't really put points into anything besides the stuff that I actually use. I mean, I could take stuff out. I could take stuff out of this, I guess. I'm not using Garuda for anything, so why not? 120 will be refunded? So not all of it? Hold on. 1,740. Okay, just give me points. This one I've never used, so give me my points back. This one I want to keep because I do use it to counter with it. This I'm keeping. Is this gonna take out everything out of Heatwave? Because I want to keep it at least at 1 ring. Hold on, let's see what happens. Yeah, that takes everything out of it. Okay. Okay, I want to keep it at least at 1 ring so it has the bonus. Alright, I do need... I have 9... I have exactly 1919. Cool. Okay, well... It's not gonna be much, but that's gonna help. Let's see. Quite the mess. You don't say, Theodore. Word out of the twin side is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Princess royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Aw. Cursebreaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her new remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Okay. Did tomes also have... No. Oh yeah, the whole atmosphere is...
that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their and see silk stained red.
Click the notification away, thank you. Bard, what kind of song do you have for me?
Battle cries of dread one die, in ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirits dim, unanswered call oppressed.
I really love the fact that his songs keep updating as the game goes. Okay.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Stock up while you can.
Okay. So I'm gonna guess it's probably Night Terrors or Castian Roll. Another time. Potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
High potion. Oh yeah, last elixir. That's the thing you said. It is the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30 for 60 seconds.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Hold on, you had a text option.
Still alive, are ya?
Ask about the skies. I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes,
There's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry. Whatever the weather. Nice pun.
Do us proud.
Good.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Guts, for you, I would slit the world in half.
Trouble with your gear, or fretting about us, guys?
Won't help me get my work done. I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is...
They fancy giving me a hand shooting the birds. Great.
So, will it be?
Brightburn! Oh, this is the grindstone and the light shard. Okay. Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone. It's only slightly better than the Excalibur, but I'm making it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Oh, that's a sword, alright. This is very fancy looking. Okay, next stop, Orchestrion.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
Okay, I have a bunch of songs now. Lovely, dark, and deep. Ah. Into the mire. Well, that's an ominous song. I'll leave it on. Okay. Just gonna check over there then quickly.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Well, that's gonna be good for you. That's a lot of fiber.
Tell me you saw that.
What? So what? 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 It really looks weird. The color of the sky when it looks through the clouds, it's kind of like a pale cyan.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad.
Holy shit.
Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down.
Vivian?
Back again? Allow me to educate you.
Click away. Puffball. What do you have? Ask about hunts? I for one am shocked, I tell you. That certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogues gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every Kupo's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo. Oh. War? How goes the hunt? As if these boogles weren't bad enough on their own, I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you, in spirit. Thanks. If you need more practical assistance, then turn to Torgal. Fuck you. Okay, what's new? 3 new hunts. B rank, the 10 of clubs. Merchants who play their trade across the fields of Korava tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of Dew who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been braver nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dalmakians beg your aid. Okay. Whoops. Oh, that's a bunch of them. The Magath brothers? A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. Okay. S-Rang Ruin Reawakened. Some Samberqua legends tells of a rat dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Around the woodland passes, okay. I'll have to remember that for next time. Are you also updated?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ask about recent events.
It's not true.
In fact, it's all 50? Oh boy. The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now? I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? Oh, it sure will end.
Come to claim your just desserts?
That was... I've seen this already, right? Yeah. Ability points 1500, nice. No risk, no reward or Castrion. And 1 amber? Okay. Talisman of Priming. Uh-huh. That sounds like a limit break talisman. Okay, and a 1550 thing.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bears free. Now it's all ether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The Cursebreakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above the water, but
they need all the help they can get.
They're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
You watch yourself out there, alright?
Sure, buddy. That looks to be it for this. Then the next thing would be to talk to Otto. Alright. But this will be it then for today. We shall continue this on Monday. Hopefully on Monday I can start early, so I can get at least an extra hour in compared to today. Oh, because I would love to finish this in those 3 days. I would love to finish it so I'm free for Thursday and don't have to think about 2 games at once. But yeah, that will be for Monday. Tomorrow is gonna be an ArcNet stream on YouTube, because that also needs to be finished, because it's the beginning of a month. So there is some new shit. New and depressing shit as always, yeah, of course. It was a great 16-day, and it shall continue. Odin left, and then it's just Ultima. But yeah, good night. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on Monday.